So, hallo, 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 hallo alle. Ähm, ich laufe mal verwirrt auf der Overworld rum und tue so, als hätte ich irgendeinen Plan, was hier passiert. Hallo Sariel, hallo Biob. Ähm, was sollte ich mit diesem Ghost House nochmal anfangen? Ach, das ist ein Midway Point. Hab mich kurz gefragt, was das ist. So. Als zweites wollte ich den Pilz holen in dem Battle. Und jetzt mich einfach beeilen. Was auch wichtig ist, weil wegen Zeitlimit. Okay. Okay, das war knapp. Und ich will... was soll ich mit dem Springboard machen? Ich glaube, ich will das Springboard holen, bevor ich in die Pipe gehe. Damit ich später mehr Zeit habe. Guten Abend, Arzin. Da war ich zu langsam. Ob das eine so gute Idee ist? Das weiß ich noch nicht. Ich werde es spätestens dann herausfinden, wenn ich es tue. Ach nee, ist eine schlechte Idee, weil hier oben ein brauner Block ist. Ist eine schlechte Idee. Ich will ja in die Röhre rein mit dem Springboard. Okay. Ist eine schlechte Idee. Sehe ich ein. Ich meine natürlich, ich wollte den gedrückten P-Switch und das Springboard Double grabben. Und das dann durch die Röhre mitnehmen. Das ist... Oh, das ist eindeutig so gedacht. Da war ich, glaube 5 Frames zu langsam. Sehr ärgerlich. Du hoffst, man braucht ein Springboard nach der Pipe. So dass Double Grabben von gedrücktem P-Switch und Springboard tatsächlich die Lösung ist. Ich meine, gedrückte P-Switches durch Röhren mitnehmen und sie dabei Double Grabben. Das ist ein Trick, der kommt auch in Armageddon vor. Den kann man also quasi überall verlangen. Oh, Nein, ich hab vergessen, dass da ein Turnblock ist. Nein, ach Mann. Apropos Armageddon, es ist, glaube ich, kurz Zeit für die Stelle, in der ich in Armageddon bin. Es ist genau irgendwo in diesem Raum. Ich weiß es noch nicht so recht. Also, wo ich genau bin. Weil ich war schon hier, aber jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Weil jetzt mache ich das gleiche nur noch mal 3 Sekunden schneller. Weil so funktioniert das alles. Also ich bin hier. In diesem Raum. Bemerkenswerte Dinge, die passieren. Ich weiß, dass man diesen Holzspike hier despawnen kann. Das ist schneller als durchzuklippen. Ich habe sogar irgendwie irgendwann geschafft, den zu despawnen, ohne einmal zu pausieren, aber kann das irgendwie nicht mehr reproduzieren. Aber man kann ihn despawnen. Beziehungsweise, was heißt schon despawnen? Man kann ihn einfach nicht spawnen, indem man halt sich zu schnell bewegt. Okay, das geht jedenfalls mit diesem Holzding. Andere Fakten über diesen Raum fallen mir gerade nicht ein. Also gehe ich in einen anderen Raum, nämlich den hier. Dieses Setup hier mit den 2 Springboards und dieser grauen Plattform, das hat mir etwas beigebracht über dieses Spiel. Ich werde einen Hack bauen, der das benutzt. Okay. Ohnehin werde ich einen sehr schlimmen Hack bauen. Also ich weiß noch nicht, ob der so schlimm wird. Aber ich werde einen Hack bauen. Einen neuen. Okay, ansonsten, was habe ich noch über diesen Raum zu sagen? Der ist komisch. Der ist, beim Angucken im Video fühlt er sich komplett anders dimensioniert an, als er ist, finde ich. Die Frage ist, ob das beigebrachte intended war. Ich meine, das ist eigentlich ein relativ simpler Fakt. Es bringt nicht mal was hier in dem Hack, glaube ich. Es ist, wenn du ein Springboard durch eine graue Plattform wirfst und das Springboard ist in einem höheren Slot als die graue Plattform, dann warpst du halt durch die graue Plattform. Aber, also dann bist du wie soll ich das sagen? Also ich meine, das Springboard fällt natürlich einfach durch die Plattform durch, weil es 2 Sprites sind, die nicht miteinander interagieren. Aber Mario bleibt auf der grauen Plattform, bis er vom Springboard abspringt. Das heißt, er hat mit diesen beiden Blöcken hier nie eine Interaktion. Sagen wir mal mit denen hier. Mit denen hat er nie eine Interaktion. Mit denen hier. Wenn man ein Springboard durch eine graue Plattform durchwirft. Bringt in dem Hack natürlich absolut nichts, weil die beiden Luft sind und die sowieso keine Interaktion liefern. Aber wenn das Lava wäre, könnte man trotzdem durch. In dem Hack hier nicht. Aber, naja. Gut, was gibt's noch in diesem Raum zu sagen? Ich mag, dass die beiden Springboards, die man hier am Anfang hochwirft, später die gleichen sind, die man hier unten wiederfindet. Ich finde, das ist schön. Ja, ansonsten ist das ein toller Raum. Es ist einfach ein toller Raum. Was gibt's noch? Was ist noch seit dem letzten Mal passiert? Der Autoscroller, wo ist denn der? Hier. Ich habe ganz schön lang für den Autoscroller gebraucht. Aber ich konnte nicht mal eine bestimmte Stelle irgendwie... anpinnen, wo ich sagen würde, boah, die war aber schwierig. Weil es war einfach das ganze Ding schwierig. Einfach... Das war ein sehr schwieriger Raum, das hier. Ich kann nicht anders sagen. Also, ständig ging irgendeine Sache schief. Ständig hat irgendwo ein Pixel gefehlt. graue Plattform war dazu da, dass man nicht mit Take-Off-Meter die Kamera hochscrollen kann. Aber das verhindert die doch gar nicht. Man kann aber so oder so nicht mit Take-Off-Meter die Kamera hochscrollen. Weil, wenn das Take-Off-Meter weg ist, dann ist auch das Kamerascrollen halt weg, ne? Was du mittlerweile ja auch weißt, also weiß ich jetzt auch nicht, warum ich das erzähle. Ich meine, das wird ja in dem Hexworker benutzt, an 2 Stellen. Welche ist das? Die hier. Hier wird das benutzt. Sei denn, du meinst irgendwas anderes. Weil ich jetzt nicht probiert habe. Weil die graue Plattform halt nun mal da ist. Okay, was gibt's noch? Take-Off-Meter stuck bei 2. Ich wusste ehrlich gesagt nicht, wie man das hinkriegen sollte. Aber vielleicht gibt es da irgendeinen Trick, den ich nicht kenne. Oder an den ich gerade nicht denke. Was gibt's noch für Räume? Die Chronologie dieser Räume. Der Autoscroller hat in der Mitte etwas mehr Filler, als du wolltest. Ist das so viel Filler? Also ich meine, okay, das hier ist alles Filler, würde ich sagen. Die Stellen hier, die sind alle relativ existent. Man hat irgendwie sonst nichts zu sagen, aber man, das hier ist alles ziemlich langweilig, das stimmt. Aber ansonsten, das ist ja schon toll und sehr, sehr schön, dass diese beiden Throwblocks ständig sich gegenseitig umbringen wollen. Und diese 4 Fische sind halt sehr gut darin, diese Plattform hier zu verhindern. Dieser Sprung ist sehr schön. Der hier ist schön. Dann, ach, eine Sache, die ich probiert habe, ist, 3 von diesen 4 Throwblocks gegen die Decke zu donnern und den 4. wegzuschmeißen und dann hier einen kleinen Spinjump zu machen, aber das funktioniert nicht wegen einem einzigen Frame. Hätte man einen Frame mehr Zeit, dann käme man über diesen Notenblock rüber. Aber so wird man vom Autoscroll in den Notenblock gedrückt, wenn man es schafft, den kleinen Spinjump loszuwerden. Naja, hätte auch nichts gebreakt. Hätte nur anders ausgesehen. Was gibt's noch? Ich glaube, das ist alles, was ich zu diesem Autoscroller zu sagen habe. Jetzt wirklich. Jetzt wirklich. Gut, das reicht jetzt auch. Zurück zu Sagelzack. So, zurück zu Sagelzack. Aber das war der Armageddon-Fortschrittsbericht. Wenn das so weitergeht, bin ich nächste Woche beim Restaurant. Das wäre eine ganz tolle Sache. Dann kann ich eine Weile ein Restaurant versuchen zu optimieren, dann einfach aufgeben. Ups. Ich muss kurz überlegen, wie das Ende vom Netgate-Raum aussieht. In Cataclysm. Was passiert da? Oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, so wird das nix. Das klappt doch niemals, das klappt doch niemals. Nee, das klappt nicht. Irgend so ein 2 oder 3 Blöcke langes Mancha-Gate. Ah. 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 Ja, nee, stimmt, da kommt man einfach durch. So, jetzt mal wieder hoch zum Throwblock kommen. Toll. Okay. Nein, 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 nein. Was ist gerade passiert? Was ist gerade beim... Was ist... Ich will gar nicht drüber nachdenken, was gerade passiert ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich gerade getan habe. Das ist überhaupt nichts Wildes passiert. Ich stand einfach nur dumm in der Gegend rum. Letztlich. Eine ganz normale HF-Aktion. Eher eine Conan-Aktion. Das ist gemein. Das wäre euch auch passiert. Vielleicht. Bestimmt. Ihr habt keinen Gegenbeweis. Wir reden nicht darüber. Wir reden nicht darüber. Ich habe noch vorher... Ich sollte mich einfach mehr auf dieses Level konzentrieren. Das war jetzt wirklich, also, doch, es ist mir aufgefallen. Ich habe nur nicht nachgedacht. Nachdenken beim Spielen ist schwierig, okay. Ist schwierig. Ist schwierig. Bitte, bitte. Hallo, Aggressor. So, dieses Mal aber. Ich war zu langsam. Ich war schon wieder zu langsam. Was muss man da machen? Die Antwort ist vermutlich einfach nicht auf den Eerie warten, sondern den P-Switch einfach drücken. Aber er hatte ein bisschen Panik mit der Position des P-Switches. Man hätte ihn aber eigentlich einfach drücken können. Hätte man machen können. Ich habe den Eerie verpasst. Kann man sich durch Wiederholen der gleichen Aktion mehrere Springboards holen? Wahrscheinlich schon, aber ich wusste nicht, wieso man das machen wollte. Springboards Prozent Speedrun. Nein, 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 warum? Warum? Warum springe ich neben den P-Switch? Warum? Also nicht, dass man das jemals in einem langsamen Autoscroller machen wollen würde. Tja, ja, ich weiß, in welchem Level das passiert ist. Och nee, jetzt ist es gerade echt passiert. Och Mann. Kann ich bitte aufhören, so schlecht zu spielen? Könnte ich einfach gut spielen? Könnte das bitte einfach passieren? Wär voll schön. Ich würd gerne die zweite Hälfte dieses Levels sehen. Okay, so, jetzt. Nein, 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 nein. Ich war zu... Ich hab das Springboard an die... Was hätte ich machen sollen? Man hätte das Springboard weiter links werfen können. Vielleicht. Hätte ich einfach... Was kann man besser machen? Wahrscheinlich kann man einfach schneller sein oder so. Mehr Springbots, die Eries despawnen. Das muss es sein. Okay, mal sehen, was dieses Mal schief geht. Ich glaube, das wäre auch so schief gegangen. Gibt es da einen besseren Strat, den ich übersehe? Zeit, das Spiel zu pausieren. Also. Ich habe jetzt gleich dieses Springboard. Und von hier wird ein Eevee kommen. Und ich werde auf dem Spin jumpen wollen. Was nun? Wohin mit dem Springboard? Mit Springboard in der Hand kann ich nicht Spin jumpen. Also. Möglichkeit 1, also ich habe einen P-Switch, ich werfe ihn hoch, drücke den P-Switch. Ich nehme das Springboard, werf's nach oben, fang's direkt und spin-jumpe damit. Ist das eine gute Idee? Ich weiß es nicht. Problem, mir fallen keine guten Ideen ein. Ach, ich hab pausiert. Ich hab nicht den Emulator pausiert, sondern das Spiel. Also, ich habe Start gedrückt, nicht den Emulator pausiert. Okay, mal sehen, wie das dieses Mal schief geht. Also, ich möchte das nach oben werfen, das hier hinwerfen. Ich dachte, ich wäre damit schneller unterwegs. Was kann man noch machen? Man kommt... Doch alles doof, was ich hier an Strats mir ausdenke. Okay, das ist wirklich der offensichtliche Strat, der gut funktioniert. Es ist wirklich der offensichtliche Strat. Es ist nichts mit dem Level falsch, ich bin nur doof. Okay, also, dieses Mal versuchen. Hochwerfen, drücken. Sehr gut. Wohin führt's? Orb? Jetzt aber doch nochmal zurückspulen. Das sind zwei dämlich platzierte Debug-Orbs. Also komme ich ja gar nicht in die zweite Hälfte. Selbst wenn ich jetzt mit einem Pilz in die Pipe gekommen wäre. Äh. Ah, so komme ich in die zweite Hälfte. Das ist in der Tat richtig. Was? Okay. Den grauen Switch ignorieren, auch nur Debug. Also, jetzt muss ich aber viel ignorieren. Das Orb auch noch ignorieren oder gehört das zum Level? Okay, das Orb gehört zum Level. Das Level ignorieren ist nur Debug. Ja. Man weiß ja nie, ne? Also das Problem ist auch, der graue P-Switch macht es auch nicht unbedingt einfacher zu Spin-Jumpen. Wahrscheinlich sollte ich mir einfach mehr Zeit lassen mit dem Werfen der Shell und dann... kommt auch das bei rum, was man sich erhofft. Okay. Also jedes Mal diesen grauen P-Switch droppen zu müssen. Macht das Level auch nicht unbedingt einfacher. Aber auch nicht viel schwieriger, also kann ich es auch einfach ignorieren. Was ist das denn? Das ist ja, das ist ja ein Setup. Dann geh in LM und lösch den P-Switch. Nee. 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 Am Ende mache ich noch was von dieser SA1-Markie kaputt. Und das kann man ja auch nicht wollen. Ich bin nicht so ganz zufrieden damit, wie die Cycles mit dieser Turn-Block Bridge manchmal aussehen. Der war zum Beispiel gerade nicht so toll, der Cycle gerade. Zufällige Debug-Sprites, die man nicht verwenden darf. Ich glaube, das war nicht das, was ich hätte machen sollen. Ich glaube, auf diesen grünen... Auf den grünen Bohnen soll ich nicht landen. Ich glaube, die sind ein Hindernis. Okay, ich lande auf dem Erie. Da ist ein Teil 25 für den 256 Extra Pledge. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ist das gedacht, aber dann ist mir aufgefallen, ich soll den grauen Peaceful Chair gar nicht haben, also das ist nicht so gedacht. Och, tschüss, Shell. Ich hab dich doch nicht gebraucht. Du kannst XY loslassen. Das stimmt. Ich habe immer Angst, wenn ich in eine Shell reinspin-jumpe, dass ich sie dann kaputt mache, aber das stimmt ja gar nicht. Also, nicht zwingend. Wenn ich mich nach oben bewege, dann natürlich nicht. Die Frage ist, bin ich damit zufrieden, ne? Es ist wahrscheinlich mehr, also es ist längerfristig gesehen mehr consistent. Es ist nur, sich nur umgewöhnen. Wahrscheinlich bin ich einfach schnell auf den Poké drauf. Oh, ups. Aber das war schon mal ganz okay. Okay. Ich meine, ich könnte das tun, ich kann es auch einfach lassen. Ich bin auf der Ledge gelandet. Ups. Okay. So, jetzt wieder die Blume kriegen. Dem Eerie landen, nach rechts scrollen. Die Stelle fühlt sich gut an. Fühlt sich einfach gut an. Und da will ich ein bisschen zurück mit dem anderen Eerie. Da will ich ein bisschen Zeit schinden. So, und da haben wir endlich das Teil 25 für den 256 Exit Pledge. Da kommt der Eerie raus. Okay, das, ach, und da landet dann der Schlüssel, wenn ich erstmal den P-Switch drücke. Wenn ich erstmal den P-Switch drücke, dann landet da der Schlüssel. Okay. Warum startest du eigentlich nicht in diesem Raum, sondern beim Midway? Das ist eine gute Frage. Vielen Dank für diese sehr schön formulierte Frage. Was für Drachen dort? Sprüche gibt es da noch? Ach ja, richtig. Fragen an Sariel bekomme ich Antworten. Frage steht im Chat. Also, ja. Was Biob schrieb. SMW ist ein gutes Spiel. Weil der Eerie sonst nach links fliegt, nicht nach rechts. Ja, das ist eine schöne Antwort. Ups. Da wurde ich vom P-Switch geärgert. Och, könnte ich bitte aufhören, so auf diesem Eerie rumzueiern? Könnte ich bitte einfach damit aufhören? Das wäre so schön. Och. Ja, es gibt einfach kein anderes Wort außer och, was ich dafür verwenden kann. Ich sollte da einfach einen Spin mehr machen auf dem Eerie. Ich sollte einfach einen Spin mehr machen, dann lösen sich von alleine alle Probleme. Und, naja, ich kann doch einfach... Ich kann einfach das machen, oder was? Was ist das denn? Ich habe vergessen nach rechts zu scrollen, ich habe vergessen nach rechts zu scrollen, ich habe vergessen nach rechts zu scrollen. Ups. Ja, dann kann 2021 Sariel das dann doch jetzt das wissen, oder? Ich meine, ich kann das sogar überbieten. Ich wusste bis 2020 nicht, wie man URLs benutzt. Warum vergesse ich ständig nach rechts zu scrollen? Was ist das denn? Alles außerhalb von LM ist für uns alle neu. Das ist nicht wahr. Ich weiß auch, wie man einen Hex-Editor benutzt. Imagine using a hex editor in 2021. No raid message. Hi Orca, thanks for the raid. Without a raid message. Hello Karinu, hello Desi, hello Orca, hello Dr. Mox, hello Trikami Jolteon, and hello everyone that I just missed. And probably I butchered some names. I'm terribly sorry. And also hi jQuery. And hi Max Takeover, and I hope I got everyone. So anyway, this is Serial's upcoming. This is Serial's upcoming Kaizo hack, and I'm slowly playtesting it. I messed that up. Let's hope chat uses the LM message system so that the missing raid message doesn't trigger the yellow switch. I mean, it would be a shame if the yellow switch just triggered right now. then the stream would be over. How puzzly is this hack? More puzzly than the average Kaizo hack. It's not a puzzle hack though. I should really do 3 spin jumps there. Also, hi DJ. Oh, there's a ceiling there! There's a ceiling there, are you kidding me? That's rude. Why is there a ceiling? Come on! May I ask you to remove that ceiling? Why is there a ceiling? Can you please delete that ceiling? Thank you. Also, that P-switch that I have to throw away on every attempt is making me insane. Slowly but surely. It's funny what is considered ethical. A Kaizo block in place of the ceiling, sure, but a ceiling? Unacceptable. I mean, even an off-screen Kaizo block isn't half as funny as an on-screen Kaizo block, I think. I mean, how far was the ceiling even? It wasn't even directly off-screen. It was like... There was like a 2-tile gap between what you can see and the ceiling. I'm so bad at bouncing on this Eerie when partially off screen. I should do low bounces, but low bounces are even harder to control. But technically they are... at least Mario's always visible when I'm doing low bounces. The thing is, I don't think this hack needs Kaizo blocks or off-screen Kaizo blocks or in general unmarked Kaiser blocks. I don't think the hack needs that. And most of the levels don't use anything like that, so the ceiling felt like sort of an outlier. Implying that the hack would be unethical enough already. I am definitely implying that, yes. I don't even mean unethical enough. Let's say it's hard enough. It's not even that unethical. But it's also not easy. And one could even say it's hard. It's of course not the hardest hack out there, but it's also not the easiest hack out there. Wait, can you... Let me just rewind this. Can you get there from the green bean? You probably cannot, but I kind of want to test this now. You probably cannot, and I shouldn't even do that. You are really supposed to use the Eerie. Every hack needs that. You probably can if you land on the P-switch, but that's weird to set up. Why? Why did I do that? Why didn't I just go to the left? Why did I try to do 2 low bounces? Why? Why am I like this? We need more pit hacks with green beans. We do. I'm currently struggling to think of... I mean, I'm not struggling to think of a single one because the vertical desert room in Armageddon has a green bean. So there's one pit hack using green beans. There may or may not be more than that. I should just focus on the level for a while, I think. Just beat this, because this is taking me way too long. It's taking me way too long for how difficult I think this is. Yeah, that one is a kind of boring use of a green bean. I mean, sure, you can warp to the top of the screen with that, but the focus of the setup are the 2 bombs, not the green bean. Why am I like this? You had this beaten hours ago, you're just wasting your time, me. Exactly, you're doing this right. I mean, technically I have already beaten this level. Technically I can just move on with my life. Just claim that I have beaten this. Even though I used the debug orb for that, but nobody has to know that. How is Armageddon going for you? I am done with the Luigi part, and I have now entered the final level. Also a high noise. I think I haven't said high yet. Where is the ceiling? Where is the ceiling? Ah, the ceiling starts right here. And it's just 2 blocks. Those 2 blocks. Ah. Just make them brown blocks. Why aren't there brown blocks? There's a... Okay. This jump feels a bit weird sometimes, but there may be a better way to do it that I'm just not seeing. The better way is probably just get good. But regardless. Sometimes I get through and that's all that counts. You wanna do the testing competition? Yeah, I think the general idea of having a bunch of tasks and you don't have to do all of them, and then you have to route the levels in which you do them, sounds interesting, but vanilla SMW is very optimized, and oftentimes it may be just faster to copy from an existing task instead of doing the level yourself, because there's some corner clip that you didn't account for. And I think that's sort of boring if you're just copying, for example, for Yoshi's Island 3, where I don't know whether you can do any of the tasks. You probably can. Even then, after doing the task, it's probably faster to just finish using a block duplication into the Dragon Coin instead of finishing the level regularly. I hope what I said made any sense, because I'm trying to play a Kaizo hack and talk at the same time, and I hit the ceiling. Hi, Ampersand. Yeah, it's not that easy to actually come up with good tasks, unfortunately. Which is sometimes something that I noted myself once I actually tried. But starting on a 100% SRAM helps, so you don't need to beat levels that you don't use. That would help, especially because just using start select and maybe even having items from the top secret area pre-equipped would be useful. Can I please stop being bad? Since all tasks are possible in World 1, 2 and Star World, you don't see the point of using a 100% save point. I mean, if we use different tasks, then we need not force them to be possible in World 1 or 2. But yeah, a lot of tasks are just like stun a fish and get a resonor out of it without buoyancy. And this is sort of interesting until you consider that we've done it like 10 times in way crazier circumstances now. And just like spawning a resonor without buoyancy is not that difficult. I mean, and not that interesting. I mean, that's not difficult, doesn't matter, because the tasks don't have to be difficult, just interesting. Also Heile Forge. I'm trying to think of more interesting tasks though, so please give me some time. Also, if you don't start from a 100% SRAM, then every, for example, Cooper kill will be probably in the same level. How's Armageddon going? I should just like get a bot and get a bot command, and put that in there. Okay, the answer is I'm done with the Luigi part and I am now in the last level. Also, I am a bunch of time ahead, but I probably won't be able to finish under 20 minutes. Barring some crazy break in like the last 2 rooms. You say that the Koopa kills need the sliding blue Koopa, but there's a sliding blue Koopa in Yoshi's Island 1, right at the start. And there's also a shell in that level, which is really all that you need. Yeah, of course, the carryable item, which is the shell, is past the midway point. Why am I like this? Why am I just not jumping over there? Why? Why am I dumb? Can somebody please tell me why I'm dumb? Why do I even want to land on the Eyrie when I can just not do that? Yeah, the ceiling ends there. It's the ceiling is just over the brown blocks. And it's probably just there to prevent you from just jumping over the brown blocks. Which, I don't really get why you need that, but okay. But you can just make the ceiling consist of brown blocks then. If that's what you are trying to prevent. Anyway, I don't want to talk about the ceiling anymore because no, the P-switch at the beginning is just a debug P-switch. That's just a debug P-switch, which is a bit irritating. But it's just a debug P-switch. I didn't place the debug P-switch there. It was Serial himself. I didn't do that. It was just there when I opened the hack. Not my debug P-switch. How? How? How can you even do that? How can you miss a brown block so hard? Why? Why am I so bad at this video game? The debug P-switch is just there. Oh, wait. The debug P-switch is there so you can do this. And finish the level. I think. Or maybe it's there to press it. I think that's the point of the P-switch. I'm not sure. It's there. I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Why I keep miscounting there. Or just like jumping off the Eyrie once been jumped too early. I was afraid of the Eerie, and rightfully so. Because I waited way too long. And you... Yeah, that debug orb actually kills you. Wow, it's completely useless. Great. So we have 2 debug orbs that prevent me from reaching the midway point, and a debug P-switch that I have to get rid of each time I try to play this level. And I have to actually beat half of the level before I can even reach the debug orb. Which isn't a big problem anymore, because there's at least a free midway. No, wait. The midway point places me only in reach of the second debug orb, which is useless. Okay. I'm slowly going insane at this level. Not even because it's difficult, just because I'm incompetent. Just because I'm incompetent. It's making me actually go insane. And I have like half the level left. Okay, not half the level, but a third of the level is left. And that third of the level is probably not super difficult, but it still exists. In other words, this hack doesn't have a difficulty curve. Because this is definitely harder than the rest of the levels in this area of the overworld map. Come on. Can I please now? Last week 14 levels cleared, this week not even this single one. I'll just quit, do something else, get on with my life. Finish Armageddon RTA, and then I come back to this level. Just use the Weierstrass function as a difficulty curve. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You never know if the levels are getting easier or harder. You're trying to understand it, but it's just not possible. One day I will beat this level. Then I'll be happy. I hope that that day is today. So I can be happy today. But it probably isn't, given how I'm playing right now. Should maybe just take a break, play a different level, come back later. Yeah, I'm doing that. Not a bad level. I just want to see something else. Have I cleared this level? I definitely do remember this level. Definitely do remember this level, but it's this obstacle. It's this obstacle, of course it is. I do remember this obstacle, okay. Yeah, and all the power-ups kill you right away. Which is good. Good new feature. Okay. Next. Level. We already have a debug midway point and a debug goal orb. And what am I even looking at? What? What is this? What is this? I think the midway point is placed unfortunate. Yeah, that midway placement is very bad. Also, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am not happy with that midway point placement because I kind of want to go through these two brown blocks, and I cannot. Fix your debug stuff, please. I'm taking a short look at it. I mean, I guess I can collect the midway point and set a save state. And And I guess then I can sort of try this section for a bit. This didn't work. Okay, I could have a shell right now. But do I need that shell? Probably want 2 P-switches. What is going on in this level? What am I even trying to achieve? What am I even trying to achieve? I guess I want to reach... I guess I want to reach the door? That's probably a better way to do this. I guess I don't even have to keep the Koopa alive, because I can just regain the shell that way. I have no idea what to do in this level so far. What is this? A single Yoshi. Now if this Yoshi were invisible, I would be done. But it isn't. So I'm not done. Clearly the solution is to Yoshi elevator in this wall. And not achieve anything by doing that, of course. What is that notebook? I don't know. Also, what's this? Coin block. It's really just a coin block. Weird. But, what's preventing me from just doing this? Got a second P-switch. I disagree with the game about that double grab order. Just as a proof of concept, let me use save states here. Oh, I double grab those, which is a bit annoying, but definitely RTA viable when you try it. Then you have an invisible Yoshi, which then just clears the level, right? That wasn't intended, right? The other stuff you were supposed to use the other stuff in the level, right? Okay, there we have a P-switch. I can... now do stuff like this. Okay. What can I do? I can shell jump up here. But I really want to have the shell going to the next room. What's this door? A kill door. Okay. Just die. Is that pipe re-enterable? Easy. That worked out surprisingly well. I'll definitely have to take a look at this level some other time. Okay, I've definitely played this level. Where's the debug orb? Wait, there's no debug orb because you can... wasn't there? Yeah, there was something, right. There was a death pipe. Or maybe it's just a secret pipe now, I don't know. Right, the orb was off screen. I do remember now. There's a death pipe. I don't really get why the death pipe is there, but it is there, so I'm going to use it to skip the level, because I've already played it. And I don't think you've changed anything. So I'm just going to skip it. And then we have... a level point that is invisible. Have I played this level? I don't remember this level. Maybe I actually have. That springboard setup felt familiar. I'm not so happy with the position of the debug orb. I mean, it's not strictly in the way. Well, it is, sort of. I think I played this already. Ah, right. Then you go there. Anyway, I've played this. I've definitely played this. So I'm just going to skip it now. I don't think I have played this though. Oh god, what's this? Or have I? I didn't play this RTA? Can the debug setups please be less annoying? Why? Is this level in the demo that's on SMWC? I think that I have RTA'd this. Anyway, am I supposed to use the orb? Am I supposed to use the keyhole? Did I really save state through every demo level? I thought I already save stated through part of it. Anyway, you should fix that orb. That those flashing lights are not so nice. There is a way to make X animations stop when the level fades out. As if you were playing without save states in 2016. I mean, if it were really in 2016, then you couldn't even have watched. Because I didn't stream in 2016. I played the first half of Clavis Calamitatis without saves. Are you sure? I mean, I can technically check it. Anyway, if you think that I should play it again, I'll play it again, but I definitely do know the level. You should do at least the secret exit. Yeah, then I'll do the secret exit, okay? Or both exits. Not like I want to skip the level. Just thought I had already played it. I'm getting takeoff metered. Because I can't count to 80 frames. I'm just going to get P-speed a second time here. I should just duck. Ducking is just better. Or I should just be good at cave, but I'm not good at cave, so... I'm actually very bad at cave. And with that I mean I'm very bad at RTA cave. You should just land on the right. You mean this right? Indeed. Okay. I don't know why I keep... I don't want the debug orb. I keep jumping with not enough takeoff meter. Really? Can I please not collect the debug orb? It would be great. I even die, but oh, I just pressed left and right out of habit. But I guess I shouldn't do that in RTA attempts. Oh. Oh. No. No. Turnaround isn't patched. That's all I have to say. Left and right is perfectly RTA viable. Just stomp your controller. No. Okay. I dislike cave without turnaround patch. I know that's not intended what I'm doing. But I'm stubborn and want to save the attempts that don't work. There's also probably a better strat for everything on this level. But I'm just not seeing because I'm bad at cave. Did I really just release jump? Did I do that? Wait, that's not high enough? I didn't hold B, right? Just left and right K pump against the wall. Stop with the good strats. Stop it. I'm so bad at guessing when I have high takeoff meter and when I have low takeoff meter. And you don't even have to guess, you can just see that. If you know what you're looking for. But I have like no feeling for how long 80 frames really are. That isn't high enough. No. Okay. Of course I have 0 speed. Of course I have 0 speed. And of 80 frames, 8 presses of the frame advance key. You are so correct. Without you, I wouldn't have known that. There's a lot of getting P meter in this section. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. You can probably just get P meter in one go there. Okay. Good, there's a second H. Of course I knew that. That's why I ignored the first H. All according to plan. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I did not know that there was anything. I would have went back. No, 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 okay, thanks. Oh, there was... What? There's a door. Okay. By door. There's a door. I'm just happy that there's a door. I'm not going to question the door. Okay, there's probably a good setup for what we are about to see. And it probably is sticky fly here. And then cancel the sticky fly. And then... And then sticky fly on the next thing. And so on. That has to be the intended strat. Okay. Just slow fly. Just slow fly. No, no. Okay. This works. That was a level. I have no idea what I just did. It was terrible. I'm bad at cape. Okay, please don't judge me. But it worked. It worked. I have played this level, I think. Have I already ate this? I saved it through it. Okay. I just recognized the level. It is amazing that you still know that fact, because I certainly don't. But when I... Okay, so now assuming that I had a cold, it had to be... Probably it was... December 2018 then, I think. I think that's the last time I streamed with a cold. I might have forgotten one stream. Mid cape and mud cape when? What am I doing there? I'm trying to get a shell throw that works. And it's not that one. Is this a better shell throw? Maybe, there's probably even a better one. Maybe there's even... There's probably a way to get to that vine without even needing a shell. So I'm just going to try that. This feels like it should be possible. Ah. Okay, so this works, but it's probably a bad strat, so there has to be a better strat. For example, just waiting for the bullet bill? Does that work? It does not. What am I looking at? Ah! This feels like a shell jump that's intended. This feels like a shell jump that's intended. The mirrored moon is still uncanny. It looks so wrong. What is this? Why is there a 2 and an A? What is the game trying to tell me? I did not grab the vine apparently. The shell jump still is a bit difficult. I'm going to blame the not patched frame rule. This is the sort of shell jump that gets way more lenient with the frame rule patched. The frame rule patch, it makes it so you interact with every sprite on every frame and not with most sprites on every other frame. So the thing is, normally you interact with even sprite slots only on even frames and with odd sprite slots only on odd frames. Well, unless it's a P-switch, you interact with those on every frame. And, I don't know, springboards and keys and Yoshi and few other exceptions. But with a lot of sprites, including shells, you interact only on every other frame. And the frame rule patch makes it so you interact with every sprite on every frame. instead of this weird sprite slot and global frame counter dependent rule. But I'm not really sure whether patching in the frame rule patch is now the correct choice right now, because the entire hack was designed without the frame rule patch, and patching it now in will definitely change the feeling of a lot of setups. For better or for worse, I can't say, but it will definitely change the feeling. I mean, for pit hacks, you definitely don't want to patch the frame rule out, because pause threads are way too cool, and especially when you design around the cooldown timer for the pause, that makes it extra special. Fun fact: I have to delay the auto-scroller entrance in Armageddon for like 12 frames, because otherwise I can't pause while on the vine. Because the pause cooldown is kept between rooms. So I actually have to wait in front of the door. No 3 key clip without. Oops, I accidentally refined it. No 3 key clip without pause. I couldn't find a setup for it. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I did not see any. I did not see any setup. Maybe there's some obvious thing that I didn't see though. What am I looking at? I mean, there's the one at least. Yeah, I definitely tried to skip that pause a lot, but I couldn't. Didn't work. Seems like you have to pause. It gives like six extra vertical subpixels, but that's enough to change when you get the mushroom by 1 frame, and that's enough to make or break the setup. Very cool setup. I didn't expect there to be an actual use for that extra fast vine climbing technique. I think the minimum amount of times you have to pause during the autoscroller is 4. At least I needed 4 pauses. And I don't see any way to eliminate any of those 4. Yeah, there's the Yoshi slaughtering section at the end. That one needs 1 pause, I think. So I do 1 on the vine. Oh god. I should have just went quicker. But that's the edge already, so this should work. So there's 1 pause at the vine at the beginning, then 1 for the Koopas just after the vine, and then there is 1 pause later to delay the 5 checkerboard platforms from spawning. Like, I want to delay their spawn by 1 frame so that all of the 5 can actually spawn. And I need a pause for that. And those are the 4 pauses. Okay, that was too quick. Yes, there are cases where those 5 checker platforms are just one checkerboard platform. Because all of the other sprite slots are blocked by timed lifts. And I guess a Cooper and some other garbage that's floating around in the level. So yeah, that's the stuff you actually made in your hack. Checkerboard platforms that don't spawn, so you have to pause. Oh, I should have just not held back. Holding back killed my momentum, which killed my jump height, which killed Mario. No! There's just a lot of stuff to talk about in Armageddon. I've spent a probably unhealthy amount of time on Armageddon so far. I'm not even sure how many hours I spent, but it's probably between 150 and 200. So there's a lot of stuff that I can talk about that hack. Also, I dropped a few frames. Oops. I just dropped frames. I hope that wasn't noticeable. Or maybe I dropped them a while back, but I think those dropped frames are new. Oops. Can you influence frame drops by pausing too? Even then, the frames lost during the pause are probably more frames than the amount that you save by pausing. H. What do I want to do? Wait for longer, I guess? That's a beautiful H. Wait, is that a burn? That's a burning spiny. That's the sort of H that you would expect for a sheath, but nobody calls a sheath H. Unfortunately. Because I do like that H. Instead going for the upper half plane H. Also a good H. That's a jump. This first one. This first jump is hard. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Except better. But I want to do this except better. The burning spiny looks really good. I like that one. Oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, you loved that burning spiny 2 years ago already. Some opinions just don't change. Ah! Now I understand that setup. Okay. This first jump is still killing me. This means that it's a great first jump. Or technically second jump, but who cares? I'm jumping off the spiny too late. Come on. Why am I now having trouble with that spine? I mean, with jumping off that spine. That's sort of new. I don't want new problems. Especially not new problems in parts of the level that I've already beaten. Oof. That's a jump. That's a jump. You like how the lightning keeps falling after you die? Yeah, that's a good feature of this game. Maybe I should have used that in my hack. I mean, obviously not the dying thing, but forcing people to scroll lightning through the ground. I mean, I have already used this, but I mean, I guess it's forced in Tatsugen, so I don't really have to. Have to make an RTA demonstration of that glitch. I kind of don't want to copy Tatsugen too much with my hack. Despite it also being like sort of a glitch exhibition with focus on RTA viable techniques. Sort of. I barely know 100 rooms with Kek. Should maybe take a look at that. But I mean, I doubt that I'm plagiarizing that unintentionally. That's a hard jump. You need more Anlauf. Inferi had that. That's also correct. Inferi did have that. But Inferi is also very much non-RTA viable. Unless you count Relaxa and Bilingual. Maybe Ita Abscondito. But that's where it ends. Looping the lightning is... that's too long, I think. Also Inferi already did that. But I mean, as I said, it's not RTA viable, so I guess it's a new thing for an RTA setting. For the people that only play RTA hack. Anyway, the thing that I'm building will probably end up being a pit hack that's also still technically RTA viable. And pit hack in the sense that it's probably better to watch it than to play it for most people. And I'm sort of including things that look cool. But they do look cool. And I really want to use them. I just hope that I can get more good ideas. Because I've started building and I'm currently getting more new ideas than I had before building the hack, which is always a good sign. I just hope I don't run out of good ideas. I guess I can also just make a short hack in case that happens. Anyway, I don't even know how long the hack is supposed to be. Just longer than the 8 rooms. No, 6, 7, 8. How many rooms do I have? I don't know. Probably the things that I think are bad ideas are the things that people are going to like the most, as it always goes. So just toss in the bad ideas, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm including things that nobody wants to play, except for me, I guess. Assuming that they are bad and not just boring. I am very much trying to stray away from boredom. I felt like I had enough Unlauf, but apparently I didn't. How am I supposed to understand anything of what's going on right now? I guess I have an idea of what to do there. Wow, this is a very tough jump. Especially because you have to pay attention that you don't die to the fire. So it's not just get more momentum, or I mean get more Anlauf, because too much Anlauf also kills you. Oh, I should land on the spiny. No! I want to land here apparently, then collect the orb. I mean, I want to collect the goal point question sphere. Is that the name Lunar Magic calls it? I think that's it. Yeah, I have Soul Save. But I only have the small Soul Save, the 16x16 variant. There's also a 32x32 version of that emote floating around. But it also looks too big almost. Indeed, we could have been done... I could have been done years ago. I'm just wasting my time. I've been playing this level for 2.5 years now. I could have been done 2.5 years ago. Me. No, I jumped way too... way too... what? Way too early. Way too early, I think. I think I should have just jumped later. Imagine learning. Shut up. I don't want to learn. I want to stay mad at this level for another 2.5 years. That's why I'm here. No! Imagine missing a shell jump. Now that I started missing a shell jump, I'll probably miss all shell jumps in the next 1 hour and then rage quit this hack and then instead play a certain QLDC level. Or I just beat this level right now. I mean, right now. Right now. Okay, no. This doesn't work. That fire. Oops, I shouldn't jump around this much. Easy level. Okay, I guess I can still look at the... Ahem. I can still look at the Switch Palace. Oh no. Okay, what do we have here? Now, if I had a mushroom... Yeah, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad, really. It takes a bit of getting used to the fishing bow. But don't think this is that bad. Also, I can always press left and right to make moving the coin snake easier. My first attempt got quite far. I mean, I got like 22 coins on my first attempt. Those were 41 coins? Really? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. What's this level? Ah, this one. Oh no, 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 I'm not going to touch that. Okay. Okay, so the overworld closes back on itself. I guess there's this level, which I do know. I have beaten this. I have also beaten this. I definitely remember this level. I definitely remember this level. So, also debug orb for this level. So the real question is, should I really start another level now? Or should I instead switch to the certain QLDC level? Which will take me 30 minutes according to the creator. So either 10 minutes or an hour. Or 2. Definitely not 30 minutes though. Ah, I haven't looked at this level. What's this one? I've also cleared this one. I just want to look at the overworld right now. Where does this lead? Wait, this is a confusing overworld event. Ah! This overworld is confusing. Anyway, I think I'll switch to the QLDC level right now then. So, as a quick check, 27. I guess to make it 28 so that I can claim I have beaten 14 exits today. There we go. I know that it's technically really only 13 because I have to replay a certain ghost house. Or at least play the second half of a certain... I mean, I have to replay a certain ghost house and I have to play a second half of another certain ghost house and... Anyway, I'll just play a QLDC level right now. More of this hack some other day. With some other day, I mean probably next week. QLDC. And then maybe the obstacles puzzle when there's time. Maybe. Okay. Okay. In case there's any QLDC judge here, I don't actually know who the judges are. But I think you should vanish now, because I don't want to spoil anybody. Actually, who are the judges? I'm now going to look. Who are the judges for QLDC? What can I see? Are the judges public? Water Blues, Cascade, Reservoir, Shofta, and Third Wall. Those are people. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh no, it's already here, no. Oh no. This is going to end terribly. No, what spawned? Something spawned. There's a spiny. Oh, is that a pipe lucky too? Or is that just a spiny? What? I definitely thought there was a platform there. The evil thing about this platform is you don't know in which direction it is currently moving. And because of the pause cooldown, it's very difficult to find out, because you cannot just unpause and pause and see where it moved. I mean, I guess you can sort of do it. Oh god, this is terrifying. Okay. There's a platform there. Okay. This is a level. No, I killed the Koopa. I killed the Koopa. Of course I landed on the Koopa. Of course I did. Okay. Okay, I killed the Spiny. Okay, I killed another Spiny. Okay. Have a good night, Dario. What am I looking at? No. No, I died with the shell. Ah. A mushroom? Hello. Okay. What do we have next? Should have done a throw block jump instead. Ah. Getting P-meter there isn't that easy. Fortunately. Oh! This has to be possible. That's a disco shell. I thought about whether that jump was possible, and then I decided if it's possible, it's probably annoying. So I didn't try. But, no, I got the star! Out of all the things, I got the star! Okay. Rocks. Okay. Checkerboard platforms. Just running over their works, okay. Optional power up. Okay, I know where I have to go. It was obvious. No. Okay, at least I can just press left at the beginning. Okay, what do we have next? What is this? Wait, it was coming out. I thought it was retracting already, the plant. I thought it was retracting. Okay. Yeah, it's a good optical illusion with the two ropes. They definitely don't look parallel, even though they definitely are. I noticed that in an earlier room as well. No. No, Chuck, no! Don't go there, no! Chuck, no! Chuck, stop, no! I think I need the other Chuck. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is awful. No! Everything is going wrong. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Is that a spiny or is it a buzzy beetle? It's an actual buzzy beetle. Now the real question that all of us are asking is block duplication patched? Apparently it is. I lost my buzzy beetle, and I still need it, which I ignored until now. I lost the shell. Um. Is this intended? Was this intended? It felt way too good. Not an H. Not an H. I should have waited until the turn block stopped spinning. Which I can't really do, I guess. What? It went over despite having rather low speed. That was unlucky, for example. I kind of want to stun the Buzzy Beetle using the up throw and then wildly jump around strat. But it turns out that strat is way harder when you actually can't see the Buzzy Beetle shaking. That ending. That's a very good ending. Very good ending. I lost my Buzzy Beetle. I lost my Buzzy Beetle. I lost my Buzzy Beetle. This is terrifying. Good level. It's a very awkward gimmick, and it works. I guess the only thing that I can criticize about it is it's almost too good to be questionable. Okay, then the last thing that's left is me staring at Lunar Magic for 1.5 hours or so. Maybe I'll even open the disassembly for once. Which makes for great stream content, I heard. So, there we go. Wait, this is the wrong room, this is Armageddon. This is the correct ROM. So, last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, I think that's enough. We solved this room. Or rather, I solved this room while some people thought that I was dumb and some people thought nothing, because this is a glitch puzzle and most people don't think that much about glitch puzzles. So the notable thing is I now enter this room. I have no power up, but I have a gray P-switch that then is placed in this hole, because this hole, screen 7, bottom subscreen, like bottom right corner, is the same position as this door. You see subscreen. You see screen 7, bottom subscreen, lower right corner. So indeed, the gray piece which will hopefully spawn right there. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. So what the hell am I supposed to do in this room? So I have played most of this room when it was completely different. Things that I still remember. I can get this Yoshi. I can get him to run at this pencil. I can remount him here. I can then, I don't know, not get that springboard, because the way that I got the springboard is not possible anymore. I can feed that Yoshi. I can actually do that though. Feeding that Yoshi is actually doable. technically with 5 1-ups spawned from the coin game cloud, spawned from those pink berries. Nothing said otherwise. You can still just throw Yoshi under here. Yeah, but that's the thing that I don't want to do. Oops. That's the kind of break that I don't want to do, because that's just annoying. But good to know that it's possible. I can then ignore that fact. Okay. So apparently there's a way to get the springboard that I don't know. Hooray. Okay. What can I do instead? Or what can I do apart from not getting that springboard? I can get Yoshi hit on that pencil, then he runs through this gap. And then I have a Yoshi right there. Which may or may not be helpful. When I have a Yoshi right there, I can use that Yoshi to I don't know what I can do with that Yoshi. Get that gray P-switch, I guess. I don't know what I want to do with the gray P-switch, but I can get it. I can also hit Yoshi on that spiny, which makes him run through here, and then in this gap. Then I can remount him right there and get that P-switch that I took into the room from this hole in the wall. Okay. Furthermore, there's a bunch of stuff over here that I don't understand. And it looks completely different from the last time that I saw this. Why are there 4 Yoshi blocks right here? I mean, really, why are there 4 Yoshi blocks right here? What is all of this supposed to do? Adding more Yoshi, less breaks. Oof. I don't believe that equation. I really don't believe in that equation. Anyway, I have no idea how to get this springboard, which is probably a problem, because as it turns out, having a springboard is always a good thing. I have no idea actually why I want a springboard. Why do I even want a springboard? Why do I want a springboard? Why do I want anything? What am I even doing? What am I trying to get out of this room? What is up with this feather? Why is there a moving coin? Um, 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 I have no idea what I want to take into this room, so I'm just going to pretend I want to take 2 P-switches, 1 springboard, 2 feathers, and 1 Yoshi. Because that is all possible, technically. Don't worry too much about this room, it'll just fall apart once you get to it. That's good advice. Good advice. Um, 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 okay. So, I want to know how to get the springboard. I think this is something that I have to figure out before I do all of this other stuff over here. I don't know how having a springboard helps with doing all of this stuff, but I don't see how having a springboard hurts. So also all of this stuff just gives 2 mushrooms, I guess. Maybe a blue P-switch. Doesn't look like a blue P-switch would help with getting this springboard. Um, hmm. I'm staring at the setup and I don't see a way to get the springboard without sacrificing a lot of resources. Like obviously you can make 2 Yoshis and then let 1 Yoshi run into lava. That's probably possible with one of these pencils. Maybe with this one. Like you let Yoshi run and then... Ah, he probably falls down here, right? Into this hole. Maybe you can't actually make him run into lava. Even then that sounds horrible because this means that you kill a Yoshi. And you don't have that many Yoshis available, so... Um, oh yeah, right. There's even a hole here. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not it. Um, is there anything that remains? Um, hmm. Even if the Yoshi was right here and the tongue was out completely and the Yoshi was off screen, even then the tongue wouldn't be long enough to get to the springboard. Which means that this is complete nonsense. So I have to do something completely different. How do I get that springboard? I don't see anything that I could item swap with. There's a moving coin right here, but it doesn't help. And I can't even get to this baby Yoshi without the springboard spawning, and once it spawns, I cannot item swap. Yeah, but how do I get the moving coin out of here? There's no way. Um, there are berries, but the coin game cloud spawns the one up into slot 11, which doesn't help because the springboard won't spawn into slot 11, no matter what I do. Um, um, I have no idea what you two are talking about, but I'm just going to ignore it. Um, hmm. Maybe I want to do something else instead. Ignore the springboard and using some other things that I get in the level later to get the springboard. But I don't really believe that. I don't really think that this is the way to get the springboard. The moving coin used to be further left, which allowed you to do something that has an effect that turned out to be useless. Okay, so you almost broke the level by doing that. Which is why the moving coin is now farther to the right. Okay. Back to trying to get to the springboard. Um, um, I think I'm going to. Do I have extra save states? Do I have enough extra save states? I don't have enough extra save states. Let's get more extra save states. Okay, that solves the problem. And I'm just going to load the Lua script and try a few things. So, like this. Okay. Oh, right, I have to scroll to the left to prevent the baby Yoshi from spawning. And then I let the Yoshi run through here. And then we have a springboard. Right there. So what happens if I just eat a bunch of berries without landing in between? Can the other clouds please despawn? Can they please despawn? I guess I can do this until they despawn. They don't despawn. They just don't despawn. What are those garbage sprites? Why are they permanent? Why are those garbage? Why are those garbage coin clouds that are entirely useless now still loaded? This is absurd. Ah, okay. So apparently they unload once you do what? Once you stand on the ground. Even better game. Okay, so now I can finally eat a bunch of berries and find out. Okay, he still just lays one egg. What does he? Now I kind of question my method. I think I didn't eat enough berries. After eating more berries. It's still just one egg. Okay. Okay, now I grab a Yoshi, a baby Yoshi on Yoshi, but this doesn't help. Because I don't want to grab a baby Yoshi on Yoshi, I want to get this springboard. This springboard. This springboard. Actually, is it impossible to get the Yoshi out of here right now? It probably is. I mean, unless I get the springboard, then I can Yoshi springboard up. But, how do I get the springboard? Hmm. I'm running around. And even looking at the game like this. I still don't understand how to get that springboard. You don't understand me. Why? Just play. Now I have a gray P-switch. Can I do anything with that gray P-switch? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Ah no, the Yoshi is in there again. Okay, I guess now I have a gray P-switch, which I can recycle using the annoying method. The annoying method? The annoying method? Okay. So, can I get Yoshi out of here? Also, if I didn't have the script, distinguishing the two P-switches would be really annoying. Because they look identical but have completely different functions. Can I please get Yoshi under that? I guess I'll just leave him here, use a P-switch. Wait, why do I even want to use a P-switch? What am I doing? Sometimes I should just stop what I'm doing and just do the smart thing. Is there a way to get Yoshi Is there a way to get Yoshi out of here? Kind of want to say yes, but also probably, even if there is not, it's not intended. What's this? A coin block. What can I do with the coin block? I don't know. Build a block factory. I cannot actually build a block factory out of this one. But now that I killed my Yoshi, I think I just lost my only way to get the springboard. Okay, I can press a gray P-switch, I can go through here, I can look at a lot of stuff, I can find out that I definitely shouldn't get a Yoshi into here. I can, I don't know, press more P-switches. Press more P-switches. Get out of here. And then wonder what the hell is happening here. Actually, what's happening here? What? I mean... Oh, I got 2 1-ups. Hooray. And this way I can at least get 1 mushroom. Okay, second attempt. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so how do I get this springboard? I want to get a springboard. So what do? I go around. And you don't understand how upset you are right now. I don't understand how upset you are right now. Oh no. Is there something obvious that I'm not seeing? Is there something obvious that I'm not seeing? Okay, so there are two possibilities. First, I'll be very upset if I finally figure out how to get that springboard. Possibility 2. I won't. Okay. I'm not sure which possibility I prefer. Is there a way to feed the Yoshi right now? Also, berry stopped working. But this berry works. Hi. This is amazing. How does this dumb glitch work? Actually, how does it work? I always ignored that. But, yeah. Hello. Now I know. I removed the spike, had it on screen, and then went to the right side and reset. Ah, great. Quality gameplay. The high quality gameplay that you only get in this stream. But, where does this berry change the level? Yes, sort of knew the glitch before. But, yeah, I guess I can just look into the magic. Yeah, I knew the glitch before. I actually even tried to. I just didn't. Okay, let's say it like this. I didn't I understood, but what was the problem? The problem was I didn't realize where the berries were placed. I didn't pay any attention to the berries' placement. The thing is, I knew about this glitch. I even tried to abuse it once, but it turns out that the bush tile is on map 16, page 0. So it's not useful for semi-overwriting a Yoshi coin. Which is what I wanted to use it for. But it doesn't work because it's on page 0. Which made me sad. And then I forgot about this glitch again. Okay, now that I have a springboard, what can I do using that springboard? So what can I do using a springboard? Um, um, what uses are there for a springboard? The thing is, I feel like you don't want me to bring Yoshi through here. I don't think that's what you want from me. This doesn't look like the sort of setup that someone builds when they don't want a Yoshi in. There's like lava in the ground right here, spikes in the ceiling, a one-tile gap here. But as the intro message says, this is not Armageddon. Indeed, this is not Armageddon. Armageddon streams coming soon, Kappa. Mm, really though, you don't want me to bring Yoshi through here. So I'm at this point and I don't have a Yoshi. I'm also fairly sure that you don't want me to bring Yoshi through here. So it's not like I'm just bringing a baby Yoshi. I think neither of those options is what you want from me. So mm, um, I have no idea why the springboard is useful, but just going to play a bit of the level. Okay, so I brought Yoshi through here. Um, get this gray P-switch. I use this one-way setup. And then I do the non-annoying way of duplicating a P-switch. Do it again. Double grabbing P-switches is actually impossible. Okay, so I place this P-switch there. I don't know exactly why I'm doing that. I'm duplicating this P-switch. And I'll just remove this muncher. Because why not? I doubt I'll need that muncher later. And at the moment it's just in the way. So then I kill Yoshi. And now I have two P-switches right here. Which I can then use to double hit these blocks. So now I have 4 P-switches. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with 4 P-switches? I guess I just press one of them. No, just one. Just one. Oh no, that note block. Which means that I have to juggle all of these P-switches out of here if I want to get use out of them. Oh no! Ah, this is possible. Okay. Yeah, just climb diagonally. Wait, no, not diagonally. You can't climb diagonally. Just climb off the vine. Don't do things diagonally. There's probably even easier way to do it. Now I get dotted again. Problem is I have lost all of my P-switches. And I kind of regret losing my P-switches because they were useful. I liked having P-switches. The world was a better place when I still had P-switches. Unfortunately, they are over there. It is now time to try and get back my P-switches. Give me back my P-switches. I want my P-switches back. Give me my P-switches. Problem is I probably can't get back my... I don't think I can get through here. The ground pushes me left, the ceiling pushes me left, the node block prevents me from going right. I can't duck. I think. I'm not seeing my P-switches. Sad. I liked having P-switches. Also, why did you triple dot me twice and then didn't even say anything? This, what did I do wrong? What happened? Alright, that's just a coin. Nothing special. There used to be a coin wall here.